জয় গৌরনিতায় 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 জয় গৌরনিতায় জয় গৌরনিতায় 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 জয় গৌরনিতায় জয় রাধে জয় রাধে জয় রাধে জয় শ্রীরা জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় কৃষ্ণ জয় কৃষ্ণ নিতাই গৌর সীতানাথ প্রেমানন্দে হরি হরি বল।
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी इति नामिने। श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी इति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे। কিবা জয় জয় গোরা চান্দে আরতিক শোভা। জানবে তট বনে জগমনোলোভা। দক্ষিণে তাই চাঁদ বামে গদাধর। নিকটে অদ্বৈত শ্রেণী বাসচ্ছত্রধর। বসিয়াছেন গোরাচাঁদ রত্ন সিংহাসনে। আরতি করেন ব্রহ্মা আদি দেবগণে। করেন ব্রহ্মা আদি দেবগণে। আর নর হরে আদি করে চামর ঢুলায়। সঞ্জয় মুকুন্দ বাসু ঘোষ আদি গায়। শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্টা বাজে বাজে করতাল। বাজে করতাল মধুর মৃদঙ্গ বাজে পরম রসাল। শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে। শঙ্খ বাজে ঘণ্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে। গৌরাঙ্গের আরতিক শোভা জগজন মন লোভা। গৌরাঙ্গের আরতিক শোভা জগজন মন লোভা। জগজন মন লোভা জগজন মন লোভা। হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল তাই গৌর। নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নিতাই গৌর হরি বল। নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নিতাই গৌর হরি বল। বহু কোটি চন্দ্র জিনে বদন জল বদন জল বল দেশে বনমালা করে ঝলমল করে ঝলমল শিব শুক নারদ প্রেমে গদ গদ প্রেমে গদ গদ ভকতি বিনোদ দেখে গোরার সম্পদা ভকতি বিনোদ দেখে গোরার সম্পদা জয় শ্রীকৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাস আদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ জয় শ্রীকৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শ্রীবাস আদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ শ্রীবাস আদি গৌর ভক্তবৃন্দ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ramo Ramo Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radharaman Hari, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radharaman Hari, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya, राधारमण हरे गोविंद जय जय राधारमण हरे गोविंद जय जय Hare Krishna कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Nitai Gaurango Nitai Gaurango Nitai Gaurango Nitai Gaurango Jai Satchinandana Jai Satchinandana Jai Satchinandana Jai Satchinandana Jai Satchinandana Gaura Hari Jai Satchinandana Gaura Hari Gaura 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 Hari Gaura 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 Hari Jai Satchinandana Gaura Hari Jai Satchinandana Gaura Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Manohar Radhe Jaya Radha Manohar Radhe Jaya Radha Manohar Radhe Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radhe Jai Jagannath Jai Balodeva Jai Subhadra জয় জগন্নাথ জয় জগন্নাথ জয় বলদেব জয় সুভদ্রা জয় জগন্নাথ জয় জগন্নাথ জয় বলদেব জয় সুভদ্রা জয় জগন্নাথ জয় জগন্নাথ জয় বলদেব জয় সুভদ্রা জগন্নাথ স্বামী নয়ন পথগামী ভব তুমি জগন্নাথ স্বামী নয়ন পথগামী ভব তুমি নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নিতাই গৌর হরি বল নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল নিতাই গৌর হরি বল জয় 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 প্রভুপাদ 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 জয় জয় প্রভু জয় নীতিলীল বিষ্ণুপাদ পরমংশ পুরী ব্রাজগাচার্য অষ্টোত্তর ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামী শ্রীলা প্রভুপাদ কি জয় জয় নীতিলীলা পৃষ্ঠং বিষ্ণুপাদ পরমংশপুরী বিরাজগজ অষ্টোত্তর শুধু ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত সরস্বতী গোস্বামী শ্রীলা প্রভুপাদ কি যায় অনন্ত কোটি বৈষ্ণবৃন্দ কি যায় नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की जाए। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्तबिंद की जाए। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जाए। श्री श्री वृंदावन धाम की जाए। श्री श्री मथुरा धाम की जाए। श्री श्री नवद्वीप मायापुर धाम की जाए। श्री श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जाए। गंगामयी की जाए। जमुनामयी की जाए। तुलसी देवी की जाए। भक्ति देवी की जाए। हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जाए। श्रीला प्रभुपाद ट्रांसलेटल बुक डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की जाए। गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल। All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlad Daladayine. Hiranyakashipur Vakshaha. Shilatankana Hitor Nisinga Parator Nisinga Yato Yato Yamit Yato Nisinga Bahir Nisinga Hridayir Nisinga Narasimha Adim Sharanam Kaprade Tavakara Kamalavare Nakam Adbudam Sringam Dalita Hiranyakashipur Sanubringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Nisingadev, 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 Jaya Nisingadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jai Shri Prabhupada, 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 Jai Shri Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Welcome everyone to our Sunday Feast program. Bienvenue à tous au festin du dimanche. We want to thank tonight's sponsor, Chaitanya Prabhu, for sponsoring tonight's feast. Thank you so much. Yvonne. I do want to take the opportunity to wish Happy Women's Day to our amazing Matajis in our temple. Today, March 8th, marks the International Day for Women. So, taking this opportunity to thank, especially there are so many amazing Matas in Montreal, such as our very own Mother Media, and then we have so many amazing Pujari mothers, my mother, and so many other amazing mothers and sisters. So we appreciate you for what you do in our temple for the Lord, for yourselves as well. So we wish you a beautiful, happy International Women's Day. As you know, the Lord himself states this in the Bhagavad Gita. So in Bhagavad Gita, chapter 10, text 34, part of this verse, Lord Krishna states, "Among women I am fame, fortune, fine speech, memory, intelligence, steadfastness, and patience." And we have so many examples in our scriptures. We have them present here as well, Srimati Radharani and Subhadra. So there are many, many examples that we can use. We are surrounded by such powerful personalities that we can grow upon, that we can grow with. So we just want to take this opportunity for amazing Matajis to wish you an amazing day that is dedicated to you and every single day. So, Jai. We want to thank everybody for taking part in our Gaur Purnima festival that took place on Tuesday. We had a beautiful festival. Many devotees came together, and it was a quite successful festival. So we thank you all for taking part in this amazing festival. We have more festivals to come. First one being not a festival, but it is Ekadashi on Saturday, March 14th. So please abstain from all types of grains and beans on Saturday, and then you can break your fast on Sunday, right after the sunrise, and then of course attend the Sunday Feast program for that. And then coming up at the end of the month, March 26th, we have Lord Ramachandra's appearance day. Lord Ramachandra ki jai. So Thursday, March 26th, we invite you all to please come with your friends and family and celebrate with us as of 6 p.m. going on till about 9 p.m. with Kirtan, Gora Arti, class, and then Prashad, and then take part in this beautiful festival. Alors, juste prendre un moment. On a beaucoup de festivités qui s'en viennent en mars. On a eu un merveilleux festival le 3 mars qui était la célébration de Gaur Purnima, et ce qui s'en vient, c'est l'apparition de Seigneur Ramachandra le 26 mars, qui tombe un jeudi. Et on vous invite tous chaleureusement de participer à cet événement à partir de 6h allant jusqu'à 9h le soir, du Kirtan, Gaur Arti à 7h, par la suite une classe et une merveilleuse festin de Prashad. On the 28th of March, there is an outreach program in Trois-Rivières called Sambanda, and this is a beautiful opportunity for devotees to get together to also meet the community that is up north in Quebec. There is a beautiful community there who took part in Montreal, and we are having this outreach program there. It is in French, but it is a marvelous festival to attend. So if you want more details, there is a poster in the lobby. There will be workshops taking place that day from 10 a.m. going on till 7:30 p.m. Different workshops of the community that is located in Quebec, as well as wellness workshops and different cultural program, Kirtan as well. So we invite you all to please come. Of course, if you know French, bilinguals, by all means, you can come and attend that. So, but it will be taking part in Trois-Rivières. Posters in the lobby for more details. You can always see me. There is a donation. Donation is always accepted, and you have to register should you attend the program, so that they can also calculate for Prashad. So $25 minimum, and then of course you can contribute as much as you like. Alors, le 28 mars, qui tombe un samedi, le dernier samedi de ce mois, si vous êtes intéressé à participer à un merveilleux programme qui s'appelle Sambanda à Trois-Rivières. C'est un merveilleux programme qui... Moi, je suis allée l'année passée, c'était merveilleux. Alors, c'est un programme toute la journée parce qu'on a beaucoup d'événements qui se passent. Il y a beaucoup d'ateliers où est-ce qu'on parle des communautés qui sont faites à Québec. Et bien sûr, tout le monde se réunit ensemble pour faire du kirtan et juste avoir une association entre les dévots à Québec. Alors, on vous invite chaleureusement à venir. Il y a des informations sur le poster dans le couloir, et vous devez vous enregistrer si vous désirez participer à cet merveilleux événement. That is all I have for you tonight, unless there is more. So for Ramachandra's appearance day, we are looking for sponsors for the following, for cake and flowers. So this is a beautiful opportunity to serve Lord Ramachandra. So if you'd like to sponsor the cake or flowers, or both, you may see Madan Kishore Prabhu and give him your contact, your information. Alors si jamais vous souhaitez commanditer soit le gâteau ou les fleurs pour le festival de Seigneur Ramachandra, s'il vous plaît, contactez Madan Kishore Prabhu, c'est un service que vous pouvez faire. That is all I have for you tonight. Tonight's class will be given by Madan Kishore Prabhu. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jai Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana. Yashodanandana Braja Jana Ranjana. Yamna Tira Vanchari. Yamna Tira Vanchari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Jai Prabhupada. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Ajnanatimandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruvai Namah. Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavam Cha Shri Rupam Sagrijatam Sahagana Raghunathan Vitantam Sajivam Sadhvetam Sadvadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Visakan Vitancha. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopikakanta Radha Kanta Namastute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sutadevi Pranamami Hari Priye वंशकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्येव च पतितनां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So anybody for the first time in this temple? Where's Rishi? Okay. So I would request the people at the back, maybe you can come here in the front. Shankha. So the reason is that we can focus, you know. Yeah. So today's verse is Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 2, shloka number 20. Okay, 2.20. You can see on the television there. So I will recite the verse and you can all repeat, right? Na jayate miryate va kadachin, na jayate miryate va kadachin, नायं भूत्वा भविता वा न भूयात्, नायं भूत्वा भविता वा न भूयात्, अजो नित्य शाश्वतोऽयं पुराणो, अजो नित्य शाश्वतोऽयं पुराणो, न हन्यते हन्यमने शरीरे, न हन्यते हन्यमने शरीरे। Anybody would like to repeat? न जायते म्रियते वा कदाचिन्, नायं भूत्वा भविता वा न भूयात्, अजो नित्य शाश्वतोऽयं पुराणो, न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे। Anybody else? न जायते म्रियते वा कदाचिन्, अजो नित्य शाश्वतोऽयं न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे। Any Mataji's? Radhika. नायं भूत्वा भविता न भूयात्, na hanyate hanyamane sarire. Shankar. Hare Krishna. So, we have some, if anybody is new here, I would like to give the calendar. If anybody is coming for the first time here and they didn't get the calendar. No? Did anyone didn't get the calendar yet? So I have some. So you can come later on and then I will give it to you, right? It's ISKCON Montreal calendar. So we have some left for this year, 2026. So please come and get it, right? Okay. So I'm going to read the translation and purport by His Divine Grace Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Devi ki jai. Shri Radha Manohar ki jai, Radha Madan Mohan ki jai. Shri Gaura Nitai ki jai. So the translation, for the soul there is neither birth nor death at any time. It has not come into being, does not come into being, and will not come into being. He is unborn, eternal, ever existing, and primeval. He is not slain when the body is slain. So the purport by His Divine Grace Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Qualitatively, the small atomic fragmental part of the Supreme Spirit is one with the Supreme. He undergoes no changes like the body. Sometimes the soul is called the steady or kutastha. The body is subject to 6 kinds of transformations. It takes its birth from the womb of the mother's body, remains for some time, grows, produces some effects, gradually dwindles, and at last vanishes into oblivion. The soul, however, does not go through such changes. The soul is not born. But because he takes on a material body, the body takes its birth. The soul does not take birth there, and the soul does not die. Anything which has birth also has death. And because the soul has no birth, he therefore has no past, present, or future. He is eternal, ever existing, and primeval. That is, there is no trace in history of his coming into being. Under the impression of the body, we seek the history of birth, etc. of the soul. The soul does not at any time become old as the body does. The so-called old man, therefore, feels himself to be in the same spirit as his childhood or youth. The changes of the body do not affect the soul. The soul does not deteriorate like a tree, nor anything material. The soul has no byproduct either. The byproducts of the body, namely children, are also different individual souls, and owing to the body, they appear as children of a particular man. The body develops because of the soul's presence. But the soul has neither offshoots nor change. Therefore, the soul is free from the 6 changes of the body. In the Katha Upanishad, We also find a similar passage which reads, Na jayate miryate va vipaschin, nayam kutaschin na bhabuva kaschit, ajo nitya sasvato yam purano na hanyate hanyamane sarire. The meaning and purport of this verse is the same as in the Bhagavad Gita, but here in this verse there is one special word, vipaschit, which means learned or with knowledge. The soul is full of knowledge or full always with consciousness. Therefore, consciousness is the symptom of the soul. Even if one does not find the soul within the heart, where he is situated, one can still understand the presence of the soul simply by the presence of consciousness. Sometimes we do not find the sun in the sky owing to clouds or for some other reason, but the light of the sun is always there, and we are convinced that it is therefore daytime. As soon as there is little light in the sky early in the morning, we can understand that the sun is in the sky. Similarly, since there is some consciousness in all bodies, whether man or animal, we can understand the presence of the soul. This consciousness of the soul is, however, different from the consciousness of the Supreme, because the Supreme Consciousness is for all knowledge, past, present, and future. The consciousness of individual soul is prone to be forgetful. When he is forgetful of his real nature, he obtains education and enlightenment from the superior lessons of Krishna. But Krishna is not like the forgetful soul. If so, Krishna's teaching of Bhagavad Gita would be useless. There are two kinds of souls, namely the minute particle soul, Anu Atma, and the super soul, Vibhu Atma. This is also confirmed in the Katha Upanishad in this way. Anor Aniyan Mahato Mahityan Atmascha Jantor Nihito Gayam Tam Akratu Paschati Vita Soko Dhatu Prasadhan Mahimanam Atmana. Hare Krishna, thank you. Both the super soul, Paramatma, and the atomic soul, Jivatma, are situated on the same tree of the body within the same heart of the living being, and only one who has become free from all material desires as well as lamentations can, by the grace of the Supreme, understand the glories of the soul. Krishna is the fountainhead of the Supreme Soul also, and it also be disclosed in the following chapters. And Arjuna is the atomic soul, forgetful of his real nature. Therefore, he requires to be enlightened by Krishna or by his bona fide representative, the spiritual master. So, this verse is very nice, very beautiful. Krishna is actually summarizing, okay? If you look at the previous verses from chapter number 2, from Bhagavad Gita, shloka number 11, okay? From 11 onwards, like Krishna is telling about different things, right? About the science of the soul, the tolerance, etc., right? So in this verse, he is repeating, okay? He's repeating and he is summarizing what he said before. But he's emphasizing on some things. Yeah. So in this verse, it says, if you can go in the shloka. Na jayate. Okay? So there is neither birth. Okay, jayate means birth, there's neither birth. Miryate, nor death. Va kadachin, at any time for the soul. So basically is like for the soul, there is neither birth and there is neither nor the death. Okay, it's eternal. If you go to the second line, it's called. It says, Nayam Bhutva. Okay. So soul does not come into being. Bhavita, soul does not come into being. Okay? Na vana bhuya. So the soul will not come into being. So actually Krishna is also repeating the same thing, like as I said that he's from from shloka number 11 onwards, he is like summarizing in this shloka, but also within this shloka he is repeating also. Okay, he is repeating. So like na jayate, like there is no birth, right? Like that, right? And then there is no death, miryate, there is no death. And for the soul, there is at any time there is no death and birth. So in the other verse, in the other line, and Krishna is saying ajo, you know, ajo means unborn, and nitya means eternal. So again, he is emphasizing, like, you know, the same thing. What he is saying in the first line, he is again repeating, you know. Unborn means he doesn't have birth, unborn. And nitya means eternal, is everlasting, right? It's no death. Shashvato, everlasting. Then yam purano, the soul is primeval, like primeval like Krishna, right? Krishna is primeval, so as the soul. Na hanyate, soul is not killed when the body is killed. So again, he is saying the same thing, like, you know, there's no death, there's no birth and death for the soul, right? So the soul also doesn't have like, you can say there is no past, present and future, right? It's like soul is eternal and everlasting. And it doesn't, the soul doesn't have a time scale like the body has it, right? The body is subject to time. Like in the previous verses, like Krishna is saying that we are bodies, like, you know, the body, it's subject to changes, right? So we are like, we are born, then we, you know, we grow, and then we dwindles, like, you know, we get old, and then we die, right? But this is just the body which is dying. The soul doesn't get affected. So there is no time factor for the soul. It's only for the body. So that's why Krishna says to Arjuna, don't lament, don't lament, because you are just killing the bodies, not the soul. The soul will be there. So you are killing your grandfather or cousins, whoever. It's like you are just killing their bodies, It's not the soul. The soul will continue. The soul takes the birth. So that is why we say, okay, it's a birthday, right? So, like somebody has a birthday, say 14 August something and 2000 or whatever, That's a material way of looking at it, right? So then we'll say, okay, this birthday is when the soul comes into this body, right? So that is why we say it's a birthday, somebody's birthday, right? But the soul doesn't have birthday. The soul was existing before and existing now, and it will exist in the future too. So it's like, for the soul, it's like there's no birthday. It's like appearing and disappearing, okay? So the body is subject to the dimension of time, right? So, for example, suppose if you have a fruit, okay? If you have a fruit, an apple or whatever, you keep it there, or a flower, we pluck the flower and we keep it. That flower or fruit will get affected by the time, right? After a few hours or a day, then you will see that flower or a fruit will get dwindled, It will not be the same like the first time. Like today I keep the fruit, and tomorrow I will come and I will see this fruit, and this fruit will become like soft and, and you will not be able to eat that, right? So it's same thing like the body. The body takes the birth, and it does the continue their activity, and then it dwindles and it dies, right? So the soul doesn't get affected. So also, like Prabhupada is saying, the trees also, same way, get affected. If you get a plant, if you don't take care of it, the plant will also die. Same thing is with the human body. And also, so that's why Krishna is emphasizing in this verse that soul is eternal. Okay, even though the soul is in its body and it's changing, the body is changing, it doesn't lose its value. The soul doesn't lose its value. For example, if you have a gold ring, okay? Many of you have gold rings, right? Okay? And if this gold ring falls in a gutter, in a sewage or somewhere, right? And so what do? You will immediately pick up this ring of yours, which is valuable, right? It's a value. And you will just go to wash it and put it back, But suppose if you have a mask, okay? We put mask or something, and that mask falls into the gutter, okay? What are you going to do? The mass is like maybe 5 cents or, 10 cents maybe. Whereas compared to the gold ring, which is how many? Well, I don't know, it's like maybe thousands of dollars, right? The gold price is like up, and you can imagine. So it has a value, right? So on a material platform also, it has, we reason, we see, we calculated, what is valuable, which is not valuable, So in the spiritual platform, the body, the body is like that mask, you can say, right? And the soul is like that gold ring. Okay? So that gold ring is valuable. Same thing is the soul is valuable. It doesn't lose its value even though it has it has a body of a child. It becomes like a youth, then it becomes an old man. This whether it is in a body of a you can say American, British, or Hindu, or Muslim, or maybe he's a Brahmin, he's a Shudra. The soul is the same, right? But we are identifying with different things. So, so it doesn't lose its, it doesn't change. For the soul, there is no change. It's only the body is changing, okay? And the value of the soul remains the same, whether it is in the different bodies or human or animal or whatever. The soul remains, the value is the same, So, while we have this body, okay, we have fear. Now, can somebody tell me which is the biggest fear of life? Huh? Dying? Yes. Yeah. So we all fear of death, okay? So this is the biggest fear in one's life, okay? Like old person like me, I will think, oh, I am old. Maybe, anytime I can die. So that's a fear, right? Somebody is driving and they can have an accident. They also have fear, right? People in the war, now there's a war going on. So we have fear, like, everybody is fearing of death. So it's very, very, everybody has this fearing. Even the animals have this fear, right? When they see a human being, they get scared, they get frightened, they get fear of death. So in the same way, but then we have whoever takes the birth, they have to die, right? So, so there are three kind of a class, you can say. One is a birth, and then there's a death, right? But then there is, beyond this, is if you are servant of Krishna, okay? If you are servant of Krishna, what will happen to you? Can anybody answer? Huh? Krishna will protect? Yes. Yeah, correct, but Krishna will protect. But then what will happen to your fear? Huh? Disappear. Yes, exactly, yeah. So when you are a servant of Krishna, then you have no fear, okay? So this is higher. You have birth, death, but then you are servant of Krishna, but doesn't mean anything that birth and death for you. There's no fear, okay? So I'll give you one story, one pastime, okay? So there was one devotee by the name of Ananta Acharya, okay? He was a disciple of Ramanuja Acharya, okay? And so this Ananta Acharya, one day like Ramanujacharya, he called up on his disciples, right? And he said, I want someone to go and grow a garden on Tirumala, you know, where Balaji is. I want a garden, a beautiful garden, and to grow flowers, you know, for Balaji. So Ananta Acharya was there, and Ananta Acharya said, Gurudev, okay, I would like to do this service, you know. He said, okay. So Ananta Acharya said, okay, my Guruji has told me that, okay, I have to go and make a garden, grow flowers, and offer it to Balaji. So he goes with some of his, people there. And then he makes a very beautiful garden in Tirumala, okay? Anybody has gone to Tirumala? Balaji? Hari Bol. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. So in that way, Ananta Acharya was very busy. Every day he was doing this gardening and growing very nice, beautiful flowers and offering it to Balaji, okay? So one day what happens? One day, while he was gardening, a snake comes and bite him, okay? So the snake bit him, and his disciples kind of, group, so they said, oh, Ananta Acharya, Gurudev, the snake has bitten you, so take some medication, you know? So Ananta Acharya said, no, I don't need any medication. I will not going to take any medication. So they said, no, the snake has bitten you, right? The snake has bitten you. You must take some medication, otherwise you will die. So Ananta Acharya said, no, I don't want to take any medication, right? So in that way, Ananta Acharya was like saying no to this people, and then finally what happens that these people, the disciple of Ananta Acharya, they had no choice, they went to Balaji, you know. So they're saying, oh Lord, our Gurudev Ananta Acharya has bitten by snake, but then he is not taking any medication and he will die. So, please, like they were offering prayers, right, in front of Balaji. So then Balaji appears. Balaji appears in front of Ananta Acharya. Oh, Ananta Acharya, you have bitten by the snake. So take some medication, treat, otherwise you will die. So Ananta Acharya said, oh Lord, which poison you're talking about, Which poison you're talking about? Because in my body, there are a lot of poison. I have poison like lust, anger, greed, envy, All these poisons are there. And if this poison, lust, anger, greed, envy, if they are powerful than the snake poison, okay? If these poisons are powerful than the snake poison, then I will not die. Because my anarthas are very powerful than the snake poison, right? And if the snake poison is powerful than my lust, anger, greed, and all, then I will die, right? So, if I die, I will go to the Swami Pushkarani river, okay? I will take the bath and then I will come and serve you, okay? I will come and serve you. And if I don't die, okay, I go to Vaikuntha, and over there I will take a bath in Varasa river, okay, and I will serve you there. I will serve you there. So, what is happening here is that Ananta Acharya was not identifying himself as a body. Okay? It's a very, very good example. He was not identifying himself as a body. He was identifying himself as the servant of Krishna. Okay? So in the verse it's saying that the body has birth and death, right? The soul doesn't have birth and death, okay? But then this Ananta Acharya was not identifying himself as the body. He was identifying himself as a Krishna's servant. So for him, it doesn't matter. You know, if he dies, still he is going to serve the Lord, okay? And if he was like living here, he was growing the flower and he was worshipping, anyways he will continue doing that, right? So his profile is not changing. His profile is not changing. Like we keep changing our profile, right? But him, he never, his profile was not changed. Either he is bitten by snake or whatever, you know. His main focus was like he wanted to serve the Lord. That is what he cares about, you know. So it's a very good example. Like I'm sure like all of you as devotee of Lord Krishna, you come to this temple, right? You're coming to this temple, you're having the beautiful darshan of the Lord, and if you keep this profile of yours, okay? If you keep this profile of yours, that you are the eternal servant of the Lord, doesn't matter what happens to you. Even the death comes, right? Even the death comes, you are okay. Because in this way, you will have a bliss, okay? A spiritual bliss, a very high spiritual bliss, you will have it, which has no comparison. When you are committed, you are devoted to serve the Lord, okay? So when you are coming to this temple and you are doing a little seva also, okay? You are doing any seva. There are some pujaris, they are doing a lot of sevas. They get up in the morning at 3 o'clock, you know, they are preparing, you know. A night before, they are already meditating what they have to do. They come at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, they are meditating, you know. So somebody is busy like preparing the breakfast, you know. So that breakfast which is prepared, that is also prepared by somebody else who is meditating on the Lord, right? Oh, this my sweet or something, you know, whatever I'm preparing this, it will be offered to the Lord. In that way, he has is like focus, right? His focus. He's doing some service. So, that Mataji is doing garland there, he's making beautiful garland. Um, so it's a connection. It's a connection with the Lord, right? Any little seva you do over here, you will be benefited. At the end of your life, when you are leaving your body, this particular seva will give you a bliss, will take you to the Lord, okay? If you are very sincere with your service, Krishna will come and save you, and he will take you. So we have to be very sincere. Whatever we are doing here, whatever seva you are doing, you have to be very sincere. If you are sincere, Krishna will come, right? Like in the case of Ajamil also. Krishna came, right? Just a name. So, Ananta Acharya was like that, He didn't care. So, basically this verse is about how you are connecting with the Lord, right? The material body will dwindle, will die, will take birth, will dwindle, will die. Okay? The soul is eternal. It is eternal like Krishna. Krishna doesn't have Krishna is not subject to time. Okay? Same as like our soul is also not subject to time. It's eternal. It has no birth, no death. Okay? But if you have this mentality, like how Ananta Acharya had, then you will be on the other level, okay? Not on the bodily platform. You will be on the spiritual platform. So, you will have an eternal bliss. So, I will end up here, okay? If anybody has any comments or question. Yes, Prabhu. Yes. Maybe a little louder so that people can hear what your question is. So, it's a very good question. Prabhu is asking whether how to overcome the fear, right? Even though, like, on day-to-day basis, even though you are chanting, but then how to keep the balance, like how to remember Krishna, right? So, first of all, like we were with Krishna, right? And we had a desire to come here in this material world. And according to our actions, we took birth here in this material world, right? So, when we took birth here, so we have to go through the process. we have this material body, right? So it doesn't mean that we don't have to maintain the body. We have to maintain the body. If it's raining, you have to take umbrella, right? Or you're getting sick, you have to, yeah. But at the same time, you don't have to attach with your body. Okay? You don't have to attach. So there's a detachment, which is the main reason, the main point here, the detachment. So yeah, you are doing. If you want to remember Krishna, you can remember any time, anywhere, right? You are like the devotees; they are chanting in the morning, like they do japa and all. You can get connected. You can remember Krishna by reading books also, right? You know, verse or whatever. Doing seva also is also to remember Krishna. And so like Prabhupada was saying, like whatever talent you have, whatever you can engage yourself, you can still remember Krishna, right? If you are a carpenter, you can make nice deities and you can get engaged and you can think about Krishna also. If you are going to work, you are working in a corporate office, like you are an IT person, you are at your job, but your job is there for you to survive in this material world, but your aim and goal of life is to please Krishna, right? So even that IT job, you can balance it, right? Whatever earnings you are getting, you can offer it to Krishna and it becomes spiritual. And you can still remember Krishna by serving, you know, doing whatever job you're, you know. So on a daily basis, you can do that, right? Even if you're walking, eating, or sleeping, whatever, you can still remember Krishna. Your consciousness has to be good, you know. It's all about practice. Maybe it will not come overnight, but you have to practice. And the best way is to have association with the devotees who are already practicing. They can give you the power, okay? Like Prabhupada came, he came to deliver us, right? So he had that Shakti, right? So he passed it on. He's giving, like Lord Chaitanya also gave it, you know. So in that way, the association of devotees is very important. That's why we come to the temple also, to associate with the devotees so that we can get encouragement how to remember Krishna, right? If you see the other devotee, then immediately you remember Krishna. So that is also one way. You can always do some seva, get connected, like I already said about different sevas we are doing. Yeah. So there are different ways of remembering Krishna. You can take anything and you can remember Krishna. You know, you are walking also, you can chant some holy name. We do japa and all, whatever, you know. So you can still remember. So there's no limit in remembering Krishna. If you have a desire. If you don't have a desire, then it will not come. So it's very important. Then practice makes you perfect, right? So keep practicing and then it will come. Right? It's good? Anybody else? Yes, Prabhu. So this is like, his question is that if you take a human birth in your next life, but then you get a body, right? You can get a body of a human being, but then that body is in a Muslim family, or some other, you know, you're not a Vaishnava, you can say. So how it is like that, you know? So it all depends in your karma, right? Is your actions here at this moment? What are your actions? You are doing a good things, then your end or result will be good too, right? So if you are coming to the temple and if you are serving the Lord here in this form of life, then Krishna will make arrangement for you. You will be born in a Vaishnava family. You will be born in a not, well, I don't want to say like Muslim or like this, because this is like a bodily concept, right? So, but Krishna will make arrangement for you to continue your spiritual life. That's correct. He will make arrangement. He will make arrangement for you to remember Him. You will be able to serve Him. He will make arrangement for you. But you just have to be sincere, you know. So you are a nice young man and you are coming to the temple. I see you always like you come to the temple. So you have some good actions in this life. And Krishna will make arrangement for you in the next life. Yeah. Prabhupada says like, you know, like you will be born in a Brahmin family. If you have a good deeds here, you will be born in a Brahmin family, in an aristocratic family, like that. So you don't have to worry about any material, like you can just go back to Him again. Just continue your Krishna consciousness, even though you are in a material body. Yeah, it's a very deep, you know, deep philosophy, deep understanding what is Krishna, how we can get connected with Him. So, yeah. So I think it's past all 7. So we can all, I think I will wind up the class here. You have any questions? No? Okay. You have? Okay, 2 minutes, yeah. Yeah, because in the Shastras, you take any Shastra, okay? Any Shastra you take, you will not find that Krishna was born from something, you know. Krishna was there, He is, and He will be, right? So that's why Krishna's name is Ajay, right? Because He's eternal. There was no birth for Him. He was ever existing, like He was existing before this creation. That's why Brahma came, right? He created Brahma, and Brahma, he did this material world. He just gave the service. But there was the creation was already there, right? By the Lord Himself, by the glance of His, and everything was like manifested, like. So He was there. The creation was already there. But then Brahma was chosen to do this manifestation of the material world. But He was there already. Krishna was, that's why Bhagavad Gita is saying, right? This book is saying that Krishna is Ajay. He is the eternal. He is eternal. And we are also eternal because we are part and parcel of Him. We are also eternal. We don't have birth and death. So, it's only body is dying. We change bodies, right? But we are eternal also like Krishna. We are also eternal. So, good? Okay, so we can all go for Prasad upstairs in the Prasad hall. And thank you once again for coming for this Sunday feast. Yeah, how are you going? Okay, we are having some issues with the parking in that school, right? Opposite. And some people are parking and blocking the other cars. It's been like quite a frustration for the people who wants to come out. So I would request, if you are parking also, put your number, phone number on your dashboard or something, so that people can call you and say, okay, remove your car, you know. I know we have a scarcity of parking here, but you can always like do needful to just leave your number so that the other person can call you. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol. Yes, so. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Sure. Hare Krishna. Hari Bol.
I wanted to know, do you have more calendars?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come, here it is.
Thank you.
કેમ છો મજામાં? Good.
Cake માટે sponsor જોઈએ.
Yeah, Joy. Yes. Hare Krishna. Yes, Prabhuji. Okay, let me. So, Prabhuji, first time?
Yeah, first time.
Oh, nice. Okay. So, first time you have the garden first? No. And you can share it with your family. And here it is, your calendar. This is the first time you are Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, sorry. Okay. It's okay. Okay. So, you live in Montreal?
Brosa.
Brosan. I also live in Brosan.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice.
So it's the first time we come.
This is the first time you're coming here.
Yeah.
But you live in Montreal for a long time, Brosan? Long time?
Yeah, a bit.
Huh?
Yeah, more than 10 years.
More than 10 years, and now you're coming. Well, anyway,
it's better
better
late.
than late. Yeah. It's good that you came here. Hey, nice. So I live also in Brosan. If you can just give me your phone number and I can invite you at my home,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
I'll just
So
I'll give it to you in a few minutes.
yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah. Okay. Anybody need calendar? But yeah, you meet me after prashad
problem.
or something. Yeah. Calendar છે ને? Oh, Vrindavan. No, this is calendar belongs to us, like Montreal. Montreal no છે. Can you throw this? It's a clean water, just throw it in the bucket there. Okay. You have a calendar? Huh? There's a bucket there. Yeah. Okay, પતી ગયો. તો તમારે કેક હું મને જ કહેવાનું છે. ગુડ, તો હું લખી નાખું હમણાં જ આપશો તમે? ક્યારે જાઓ છો? તો તમે ઈ ટ્રાન્સફર કરશો કે શું કરવાનું? શું ચેક છે તમારી પાસે? ડેબિટ કાર્ડ, યા ઈ ટ્રાન્સફર કરી નાખવાનું. યા કેકનું પ્રાઇસ ત્યાં લખેલું છે. આપણે આવતા રખવાને. Yeah, in that bucket there.
ভালো আছো? হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jayo Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jayo Gaura Nitai. Jayo Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jayo Gaura Nitai. Jayo Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jayo Gaura Nitai. जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर बोल हरि 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 बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय हरि बोल जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय वृषभानुनन्दिनी राधे राधे वृषभानुनन्दिनी राधे राधे जय वृन्दावनेश्वरी राधे राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी राधे राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण जय कृष्ण निताय गौर शीतनाथ प्रेमानंदे जय श्री गौर निताय
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna. Bolo. Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare. Bolo bolo. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama Rama Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Bolo bolo. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Hare Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare everyone, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Oh Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Radha Manohar Radhe Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radhe Jaya Jagannatha Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol
Shikaya.
Namaste. Chante clairement et fort.
Pela de la Tetaline. Kashi Ibo Bashera. Sheila Tanka Nakalaye. Itola Shiko Paratola Shiko. Yato Yato Ya Hitatola Shiko. Paella Shiko Hitayela Shiko. Nara Shinga Bade Sharina Prapade. Takara Lavale Naka Abota Sheka Dalika Inyanya Kashipu Talavega Keshavadeta Nalagari Lopa Jagade 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 Jagale Jagade Jagale. Keshavadeta Naragalilupa Jajagadeshwagale Jajagadeshwagale Jajagadeshwagale. Nashingadev, 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 Janadashi, Jale Pelal Malal, Pelal Malal, Pelal Malal, Pelal Malal. Jal Nana Khali, Nana Khali, Nana Khali, Jal Dala Khali. Jal Goralitai, 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 Jal Goralitai. Jale Pachateva, 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 Jale Pachateva. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jale Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava Radhe. Jale Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava Radhe. Jala Jagannath, Jala Jagannath, Balade Jala Subhadra. Jala Li Jalanda, Li Jalanda, Li Jalanda, Jala Li Jalanda. Jala Guru De, Guru De, Guru De, Jala Guru De. Jala Prabhupada, 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 Jala Prabhupada. Nitai Dora Haribol, 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 Nitai Dora Haribol. Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Jara Tosi Marani, Tosi Marani, Tosi Marani, Jara Tosi Marani. Krishna Shankara Bhagwan ki, Jumalad ki, Litai Gopal Mati.
Ganga, did you give back Abhi his curtains?
Yeah, my curtains.
Ganga, did you give back Abhi his curtains?
I gave it to you.
They're there. Where?
forearm, j'ai mal au forearm.
J'ai joué pour qui? Ah, quand je jouais pour la banque, c'était juste casse-pied.
C'est pas là.
Les parents sont déjà partis? Shit. Les parents sont déjà partis, bro.
I go.
Ouais, j'ai un truc dans le back of my car. Si vous voulez venir, il faut que genre, vous y en faites